And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is... Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My prince.
Prince?
Hello, Prince.
Oh, it's a pleasure having you around.
Good day, Prince. My lord.
Ah.
How's that?
Oh, not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So. Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You have all been through some difficult time.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day.
My prince.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
Happens to me.
I just want to go.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! Right! Again! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king? You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero!
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. What are you afraid of? Hit me. Don't think of me as Walter.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. There's only one decision you can make.
Please, we didn't...
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even a job.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Then she can take care of herself. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough, strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a blow.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight.
Bats, take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the Dweller...
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves Dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
Mummy's really ill.
Hello. Oh, good.
Hello, sir. This is... Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
No point thinking dark thoughts.
Please help us.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on. It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Bright Wall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. It makes a nice change, doing something useful. Just show the old librarian your goods.
I see you're approaching. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke.
Please leave.
Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Ah, hello, Jack. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. According to the book, that sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably. Hello. Hello. So the weapons in question were also... Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth. If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve.
I knew you would. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress
You were
with the
successful
mercenary
then.
problem.
Bloody marvelous.
He is waiting for you
You'll be glad
outside
to
the
know I
local
have some
tavern.
information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Kill you first. Buy a drink.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
We're here to serve.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. These are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone. You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. You've received additional articles of clothing. That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a... Of course, should you have a...
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers. Come on in.
You been up to much lately?
Nah.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Jimmy, over here, mate. All right, Jim, how's things?
It's not Jimmy!
Seems wealthy enough. Worth killing and robbing anyway.
What a thrust! Done with some skill. Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
I can't wait to roll your
Jimmy was my mate! Die! Leave him!
You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago... It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree. An excellent... You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region. By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. Dare I say...
Best goods in Albion. Right here in this shop.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their... All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't...
If we ain't got it,
feel so
it
weak.
ain't worth wearing.
Wow. It's so cold here.
When will this ordeal end?
Please help us.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
Great.
With Saker out there, we can't go.
Please, we're starving.
I've got to eat something soon.
Just what I want.
Just
what
my
I
tummy
wanted.
hurts so bad. I'm not sure where I can spend it. Thank you.
This anymore.
Thank you.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
Please, you must have something. This is so great.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
This is all King Logan's fault.
Get us out of this mess.
I like it. Thanks.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of this mess?
Great.
I feel so weak.
Wow. It's real cold.
Oh. You've come from the city, from Bower... Hi there.
Hey!
Howdy. Hope to see you soon.
That was fun.
Oh. Hi.
Who's the man?
You taking me somewhere nice then?
Last time I was here, Bright Wall was rustling.
Oh. Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive
Lovely
following
job.
in
Cheers,
Brightwall.
mate.
This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers. I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gates to
Esteemed
express that
citizens
very
of
sentiment.
Bright Wall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Bright Wall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
You have done a wonderful thing for the...
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes.
most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something wrong.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
Those poor people! Those poor people!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I know those sounds anyway. Maybe. After all. I wonder why no buggers have charged at us for a while. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprising. You're so smart.
looks like that was going to happen. Oh, look. We've got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave. Smell did the trick. Who else wants a bullet in the head? I never get tired of seeing you do that. They're almost too easy to hit. You can't beat magic. Ooh, it's gone to
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know. Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable... I hope everything is in order.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked.
Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, Are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
If I haven't got the potion you want, it isn't worth getting.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow? Yes! Yes! Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up. There's more coming from the left. Beautifully done, my friend. Now that was a handsome...
They're here. Start firing!
Isn't that satisfying? Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
Keep that up, we can win this.
What's happening to... Quick! To the left! Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Oh, that's nice. It's your club.
Quick! To the left! Oh, good.
That's it. Happen to bits.
Clear gates! Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
Watch that door! It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music.
Keep it up! Victory! All hail the prince! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons! I specifically instructed you to remain buried!
Doesn't anyone follow orders anymore? That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! No, really! We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
What's your pleasure?
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we? That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet...
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be... Unless I am mistaken...
Well, I am at a loss. You have got to be the most revolting person I have ever seen. No one has followed your example. And is that really any surprise? Perhaps beauty and fashion are arbitrary. Perhaps those in power exploit our fundamental insecurities to exert control. But at least that way, things look pretty. I'll let you in, if only so I don't have to look at you anymore.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly?
Every other place been closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close. Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
Oh, Laszlo. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with his burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancée from whatever filthy corner you're keeping her in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun.
Elise?
I thought you were gone. Do you know how hard I tried to forget you?
I never forgot you.
The last time I saw you, that day in the throne room, that was the most horrific day of my life.
Today's not going to be great either if we don't get you out of here. Come on!
I can't do this. You can't save me again, like that day.
This isn't like that.
This time, no one gets hurt.
Just when I think I have everything sorted out, you come back into my life. Watch out! I don't just mean today. I should have thanked you back in the throne room, but I just felt so guilty.
I made the choice that day.
Is that all of them? You were amazing. Wait, I have to tell you something. Laszlo is the most... well, he's the second most amazing man I've ever met. He started that shelter from nothing, and he keeps it going despite Ferret and Reaver. Working with him felt right after all those years in the castle, doing nothing. Then somehow it became about more than work. I felt something I hadn't since you. And now you're back. Oh, this is maddening. Here I am pouring my heart out and you haven't said anything. Do you want to give me a consoling hug and say, do the honorable thing? Or grab me and kiss me and tell me to come back?
You said you tried to forget me, and I understand why. But I'm back now.
Hi.
And I'm so glad you are. Listen, I need time to break it to Laszlo. Please, say nothing now, then find me at the shelter in a few days and we'll be together. I love you. I can't believe you came down here and found me. You, of all people. Laszlo!
Illy, oh, my head. That weasel, Nigel Ferret, must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling. Thank goodness you're all right. You saved the love of my life. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you for everything. I was so worried about you.
I'm here now.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, hello. Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Stone.
Come here, fatty. Let me cast in spell.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
not seen
I hope it brings you great happiness.
Thanks.
Happy to be of service.
You got it! Oh! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Don't play with matches. Always look both ways before crossing a road. Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing!
In the morning when I wake... Ah! Ah.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society.
Mind the flames. They... Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that.
The universe is beautiful, man.
I don't think that's a to my life. You can't do that.
You actually did it. Wow! You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon! Thanks for the murder!
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of...
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to...
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one's spotted. Eyes on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle this swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout. That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes.
Bit late, aren't you? You missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
Oh, the wheel, the wheel.
It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
These ugly things are tough.
That hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. I don't know about you, but I find Hob is rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. The little critter got a good one in there. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people!
Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you do them?
A good hit for the valiant rebel there! Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, that Hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? It's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop! Oh, I hope that wound is of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
It's a Hollow Man massacre!
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
Oh, what a shame! Down in the prime of death. He's taking one hell of a beating. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now.
How can these things even walk?
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Stay away from me!
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Oh, come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Fight back, you wimps!
I don't normally get to have so much fun. Why
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. He should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. Straight a week after that hit. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies! Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. he couldn't get out of the way in time. Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier than that.
We have... What are they?
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks. Get away
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
This is the...
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Will commence shortly.
What's going?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end...
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
You think you can win, do you?
Okay,
well, we're
the
best.
Logan's really have an idea. We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Get ready. Be careful with those barrels. Full of gunpowder.
This one should be easy.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
Trained soldiers in the kingdom. He's using some kind of foul sorcery. Destroy it.
capture!
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
But what about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Balls! So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. Oh, bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Now, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands, impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh, it does look somewhat dark. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well,
I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness.
Oh, no, that's better.
So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise. Quiet as stealthy mice, the adventures forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? We'll deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Watch your flesh turn to black. Watch your thoughts turn to black. Watch your fates turn to black. That's how heartbeat the children put it out of love. Do you know how to love? It's the same. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
talking, whoever wrote it. Bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound. Again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! No. No, we have to get out of here. Hear me, we have to get out of here. As long as we...
We are coming. We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bargains. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
Oh, they're everywhere. Shadows.
See, for the last time, death is the gift of blindness. You have done such hurt to others. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. Children's touch is cold because... Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
Bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Goody. Right. Wait. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1...
Walter!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him a great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. But you would wish for blood boy, Albion. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. grieves for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save, the people you want to control, they will strip away as your friends. Children, they are still so hungry, so very hungry. Is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
Where did you go? I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help you abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you.
What's happening?
While the children spread out his heart to the You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart.
I have to find out.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Your strength not even in death will he forgive you. We can feel it. The light in your eyes offends us. Are you blind? Let it go out! Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, I thought it was all over. Then I realized I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn
You
speaks
are the
most
one
highly.
who survived the desert night.
But you are not
Yes. We have not had much fortune with outsiders.
Walk down to our street.
But as you can see,
See for yourself.
fortune deserted us
Then we
long
will
ago.
talk more.
You
Go
have
ahead.
come to a cursed
Seen
land.
enough already.
What are you doing here?
I'll check up on Walt.
Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the...
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for, and I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on, it's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that water.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now.
This battle is already over. The mortar's down! Hit it!
I'm going to slice you open like a lemon. That's my go!
This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you hob-botherers!
How you feeling, Walter?
Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go!
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we? You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best.
They're taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause. Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up. Ha ha! Did you see that order that the whole city bowed to our thunder? Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place? Runners have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done. Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shut. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
The promise you made to Kalin is now...
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start, but you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as, replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt...
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school?
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
That's silly. Pigs aren't made out of iron. I know. We ate one yesterday. Oh,
I hope business picks up soon.
If you're not too busy...
At your service.
Greetings, sir.
For king and country.
Majesty. My lord. Greetings, your majesty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate...
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order... The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Your Majesty?
All stand to attention. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Greetings,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek...
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion.
and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Well...
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert.
Ah! Oh.
I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating? Whatever did happen with that Morley play? Is it still missing? If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor. Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each...
it's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Greetings, sir. Hello, sir.
I trust you well, sir.
It's the great ruler.
Ladies and gentlemen, the King.
Your Majesty.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you...
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue, the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure...
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Welcome to the...
Oh my, it's the... Anything new happening?
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out that...
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
Never killed a king before. Looking forward to it.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual. you again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him! Fast!
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your arse pressing on it. Eat it, Margaret!
I can't live one more day in this cell.
I told you to keep the noise down.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Not exactly going your way, is it? Got more if you want 'em.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, you royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
your service. At your service.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty.
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your...
The court summons Page and Riva. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Riva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of...
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As...
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Greeting.
Your Majesty?
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck, I know you will succeed.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belvery. Damn thing.
It's our mighty king. It's the great ruler.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
How good to see you, sir.
You're back! Did you find the... You found it? Oh!
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is rather discouraging to see the Treasury doing so poorly. We must steel ourselves for some hard choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room. Any other...
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Sail now on!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Good to see
Anything you want.
Your Majesty.
Paige managed to stop Reva's crazy idea of draining Bower Lake then.
There are new items available in the sanctuary.
Sir?
Ugh, makes me want to gag.
Ah!
We're not kings and...
You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it.
At your
I'm
command.
confused.
Do you... Ah, it's our mighty king. Hello.
Business has
Happy
never
to be
been
of
better.
service.
I can hardly
Happy to
believe
be
it.
of
Some
service.
buzz for your face.
We will not be undersold. That is our
Sell me
non-binding
your
guarantee.
unwanted items.
Please
I want to
say
buy
it
them.
will be
You're hitting it all wrong. Gunning for glory? I've got what you need. That blade's complete. You know how to use a hammer. This is a golden age for shopkeeping. Good blade. That'll fetch a good price.
anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Need to defend your home? Shoot. Oh, that's a good one. We have what you need. Nice blade. The best fights are up close, and I have the nice bit of forging. You're doing a good job. Most expensive prices. That'll fetch a good price. You've ever been. That blade's done. Good blade. Everything you could possibly need. Hit the blade, not the anvil.
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache.
Stop hitting the anvil. That's a fine blade. Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain. That'll fetch a good price. You're doing a good job. Your game, look no further. One blade done. You're doing a good job.
Damage reduction.
Well...
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later. Great hammer work there. That's how you make a blade. That'll do. Get your weapons, maim, kill, and slaughter with my great weapons. One blade done. Keep hitting it like that. Oh, that's a good one. We have good blade. Maim, hack, and slaughter.
You don't have to be...
Nice blade. That's one complete blade. Best of Bowerstone, right here. That'll fetch a good price. Keep hitting it like that. That'll fetch a good price. Nice blade. Kill and slaughter with my great weapons. That's one complete blade. Nice bit of forging. Defend your home, shoot down passers-by from a distance. We have what you need. Try to be more careful next time. Nice blade.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Nice blade. I have the tools. Perfect blade, that. That's how you make a blade. We have everything you could possibly need to maim. You know how to use a hammer. Perfect blade, that. That's a good one. Most expensive price. That's how you make a blade. Nice bit of forging. That's how you make a blade.
With a haircut.
Great hammer work there. That's one complete blade. We have what you need. Good blade. You know how to use a hammer. Feel free to look around. Good blade. That's one complete blade. We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding. Great hammer work there. You know how to use a hammer. Everything you could possibly need and much more. Right here. That's a blade, all right.
I know the prices are high, but I'm just reflecting the times.
That'll fetch a good price. That's a fine blade.
We need to maim, hack, and slaughter.
That blade's done. Perfect blade, that.
Try again a few days later.
Good blade. Keep hitting it like that. Great hammer work there.
This is a golden age.
One blade done. That's a fine blade. That'll do.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
You missed a bit. Get your weapons, maim, kill, and slaughter. Ah!
Hello.
Darling, I'm so glad you've come. I spoke to Laszlo. He said he understood, which made it even harder. I wish he'd called me awful names and thrown me out.
Always simpler that way. But he doesn't seem the sort.
He's a good man, and I'll always love him. But not like I love you. So, what are we waiting for? If we're to spend the rest of our lives together, let's start right now. Isn't there something you want to ask me?
You are just so impressive. You're quite nice, you know that?
I have something I want to ask. Will you marry me?
Oh, darling, of course I will. And just think, one day our children will ask, Mum, how did Daddy propose to you? And I'll say, right in the center of Bowerstone Industrial. It was terribly romantic.
Oh! Choose a home for your family or buy a... Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony.
It's a thing I like.
Oh, I see. Quite good.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Darling, I'm so happy. You made the right decision. I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
I bet you say that to all the girls. But I hope not.
I knew you would make the...
That could have gone better. Ah!
We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
No one on Bowerstone.
It's you! Woohoo! It's really you! Or as Mummy says, hi! The big cheese!
Great hammer work there. If melee combat is your game, look no further. Nice bit of forging. Can't you hit straight? Great hammer work there. That blade's done. Shoot down passers-by from a distance. We have what you need. Great hammer work there. You're doing a good job. Nice bit of forging. You can get a real bargain. That's a fine blade. Good blade. This is a golden age for shopkeeping. One blade done. You're doing a good job. Great hammer work there.
Feel free to look around. Oh, that's a good one. That'll fetch a good price. That'll fetch a good price.
Right up close, and I have the tools.
Good blade. That one's ready. Good blade.
Most expensive prices ever.
That blade's complete.
The richest you've ever been.
Nice bit of forging. Nice bit of forging. Good blade. A nice sharp one.
Golden age for shopkeeping.
Try to hit every part of the blade. That's a blade, all right. Gunning for glory. I've got what you need. A nice sharp one. That one's ready. Oh, that's a good one. That's how you make a blade.
Passers by from a distance. We have what you need.
Great hammer work there. Great hammer work there. That blade's complete.
This is a golden age for shopkeeping.
That's one complete blade. That'll do. That blade's done.
Best of Bowerstone, right here.
You know how to use a hammer. Try to be more careful next time. Gunning for glory. Oh, nice bit of forging. That blade's done.
Everything you could possibly need.
Nice bit of forging. That's a fine blade. It'll sell, I guess.
No one on Bowerstone has better products.
Well,
If you are reading this, then the house has returned somehow. I feared this I can, so before I burnt it down, I left a note for those that might follow. Then, as the house burned, I realized the note would burn too, so I wrote a second one. But when I went to place that note, I found the first one untouched. So I had to write a third one to explain all of that, which is this one. But the point is, the house is cursed by an entity of pure evil and malice. It is the stuff of nightmares. So whatever you do, do not sleep here. You've been warned.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I can show you how. Into the armory we go. I think it's possible that you may have examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
Hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband, that is.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'd like you, even if you didn't.
Yeah!
I trust you well, sir.
Send it to me.
The big cheese!
King Logan.
It really makes me angry.
Even I could not better this house.
Groovy. A nice big bag of salty peanuts. Might be eaten. That's a goodbye. I'm not serving you. Not nicely, anyway. Mighty One, please take this.
Happy to be of service. Come back if you... Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service.
Sail now on!
You
My
won't
goods are
find
the cheapest.
anything better
Really
in
they
all
are.
of Brightwall than the stuff I'm selling
That's a
right
goodbye.
here.
Your Majesty. Mighty One, please take this. That's a goodbye. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. It's a bargain today. Your Majesty, may I present you with this?
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a good price if you've got what I need.
Have I ever told you how wonderful you are? No, really? Ah.
That's a fine item. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Oh.
Come have a look. You're sure to find something.
We're expensive. If you can't find what you want,
you enjoy
worth
it.
buying.
Back anytime.
Make yourself even more beautiful with our fine
authentic Auroran cuisine
at
affordable prices.
Auroran's for that special someone today.
Thank you. A pleasure to serve.
Very well.
Thank you.
Ah, my favorite customer. Welcome.
Probably a lot of responsibility, though.
And do come again.
You get what you pay for.
Hysterical.
Those foreigners know the cost of everything and the value of nothing. Fair prices for your old unwanted items here.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfield.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body.
king and country.
Doing to my... Oh no, the book! Oh, down! Oh, nicely done! They were just men with no trouble at all.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years...
What should we do?
Be bold. We'll just open to a...
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave? We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
Hey! This is fantastic! Thank you!
I can't believe this. I just can't. Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous. Which is why I'm not down there myself.
Can I please have your autograph? Hello, superhero. Wow! It's really you. Yay! Oh, wow! Boo!
Oh, I love killing rich folk like that. It's so...
The king! Mummy says the big cheese! Mum about this.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
And it's true.
You've got a kind heart, Your Highness.
Wow!
People's
Awaiting your
prince.
command, my lord.
That's what you are. Is a
Hello
present.
there.
Caswin.
My lord.
Nice to see you.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me in. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch... Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got it. I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Keep up!
behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all. You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys to last a while. They really hate you now. Bloke anyway. I'm glad you killed him. I hope you have to pay for the mess you're causing. This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead minions. I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. That's what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish. Oh, Max, I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this. years of bloody piano lessons. Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too! Protect the book! Kill me, and you can get it! Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We've wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our death?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this! We need to gain more experience. Killed that one. Stop faffing around and summon some more. Wait, when he dies, will we be able to summon him? Thought of that. Hope so. He's more vulnerable when he's cast. Oh, how about casting? Stop this! I wish you'd shut it. Put up a fight! You're getting in their way! Will? Yeah, he's annoying, but don't worry, I've got a clever idea. Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum!
We're sorry, Mum.
I told you we'd get in trouble!
No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Hi.
That's a good buy. Oh, that's a good buy. Oh, you won't regret buying that. It's a bargain today. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
Hero,
So it goes up to all
do you have any
smooth,
bells
you know,
or lotion?
Let me in, please.
Hello there. The king.
Sir.
Ah, it's the
At your command. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it may be You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Best sale ever. Hope you enjoy it.
If you
Watch
find
out for
we're out of
sales.
stock on
You could
anything,
get a real
try again a
bargain.
few days later. Remember,
Let's...
Let me buy your
It's
unwanted items.
almighty
Fair
king.
price paid.
Hello.
Feel free to look around. Enjoy. 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 I hope... Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Oh, this...
Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to be of service. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that. We're open. Come back if you have anything else to sell. I hope I can make a profit on that. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Keep it in, will ya?
It's worth...
Most expensive prices
It's
ever,
worth
yes.
every ounce
But
of-
you're the richest you've ever been. Right
It's
here.
expensive because it's good.
A real life hero owns this place.
Hey! Yeah!
I hope I can make a profit on that. Bit of a Come back if you...
I am a very happy merchant indeed. Prices are high.
I sell top quality goods. Come and see.
Give a discount to everyone.
Prices are through the roof, but people are still buying. I could not be happier.
It's worth... You get what...
Prices may be high, but the quality is second to none. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. You remember Sam and Max, don't you? Well, they're ghosts
We have everything you could possibly need to maim.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Your service, my king.
shot. Aim for the end next time.
We have the finest product in Albion.
We're better. Yeah, all right. Thanks for that.
I'll never forget the night they opened this place. Well, I'll never forget the beginning of that night, anyway. How are you today, sir?
Anything new happening?
There's a tremendous shortage.
I hate the local
Somebody should
pub.
do something
They
about
won't
it.
serve me a Balverine twist cocktail. The king! Hooray!
Do you believe in animal rights?
the great ruler.
I wish my kids were more like that.
The king!
Cracking shot, mate.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
A nice sharp one. That blade's complete. That blade's done. That's a blade, all right. That'll do. That blade's complete. A nice sharp one. That'll do. You know how to use a hammer.
Listen.
A nice sharp one. That blade's done. That's a fine blade. Great hammer work there. One blade done. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect blade, that. Nice bit of forging. Nice bit of forging. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Good blade. Oh, that's a good one. A nice sharp one. Nice bit of forging. Not like that. Try to hit every part of the blade. You're doing a good job. That one's ready. That one's ready. That'll fetch a good price. Keep hitting it like that. That blade's complete. Keep hitting it like that. Nice bit of forging. Perfect blade, that. That's a blade, all right. That one's ready. You missed a bit. That's one complete blade. That's a good one. You're doing a good job. Great hammer work there. That one's ready. Great hammer work there. Nice blade. You know how to use a hammer. Not the best, but it's okay. That one's ready. Don't you know how to use a hammer? That blade's complete. That's a good one. That blade's complete. That'll do. That blade's done. You're doing a good job. One blade done. One blade done. That's a fine blade. You know how to use a hammer. Nice blade. Keep hitting it like that. You know how to use a hammer. A nice sharp one. One blade done. Great hammer work there. That's a fine blade. That blade's done. Perfect blade, that. Nice blade. You're doing a good job. You know how to use a hammer. You know how to use a hammer. That blade's done. That's a blade, all right. A nice sharp one. Nice bit of forging. Stop hitting the anvil. Try to hit the blade. You're hitting it all wrong. That'll do. That'll do. The anvil doesn't need forging. Try to hit every part of the blade. Hit the blade, not the anvil. The anvil doesn't need forging. Hit the blade, not the anvil. The anvil doesn't need forging. Not the best, but it's okay. The anvil doesn't need forging. The anvil doesn't need forging.
La 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 la.
Hooray!
A little...
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets.
I've always fancied that name.
Become a pub regular, but it turns out these trades...
Got too much gear? Sell it to me.
Get drunk as a skunk with my merry line of wines.
Delivery here.
That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Oh, you won't regret buying that. I know we're expensive, but that's only because I know you can all afford it.
Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
Ready to serve.
Business has never been better. I can hardly believe...
Your Majesty. Oh, come on, dear. Please let me in. It's getting cold out here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Our owner is
Oh, you won't
famous.
regret buying that.
That means
Oh, you
we're
won't regret
better.
buying that. Hope you enjoy it. Don't blame me for our sky-high prices. Blame the economy. Uh-huh.
Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope... Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it brings you...
Always look out for sales.
Always happy to... That's a fine item.
The town is wealthy. Demand is high. And so
I sell the best items.
Beautify
in
your
the
space with
world.
some
All
artfully
over.
injected ink.
What rubbish. It's worth everything you paid and more. I sell the best items in all Aurora.
Very amusing.
You have... My... You won't buy a better one than that. My goods are always the best. That is why they are so expensive.
Ah, hello. When someone has given you a gift,
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods. On the spot.
No complaining about the prices now.
That's a fine
I
item.
know you've all got gold to spare.
That's a fine item. We're low on... I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything. Can I be of
Spend gold
service?
on jewellery.
I know the prices are
you
high, but I'm just patented
I can squeeze in one more glass of wine.
That's a
Not
fine
even
item.
good.
That's a fine item. Oh, come back if you have anything else to sell. I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Want to buy goods from a shop owned by a famous hero? Then come here.
The best in all Aurora. Incredible,
which is
but
why
true.
they cost more.
This shop is
This
owned
shop
by
is
one
owned
of
by the most
Albion's
famous
elite.
hero, well known for
Thank you.
daring adventures and ridiculously low prices.
Very well. Thank you.
Well, that is mag.
A pleasure to serve. Thank you. I'm sure I can sell that on. A pleasure to buy from you. Very well. Thank you. A pleasure to serve. If you have...
He broke my heart.
Very well. Thank you.
Took my life saving.
Very well.
I should have listened to my
A pleasure to buy from you. A pleasure to serve. If very well. If a pleasure to serve. A pleasure to serve. Very well. A pleasure.
With a firearm, you can
a
protect
pleasure to
yourself or
serve.
your family
Very well.
from a safe
Thank you.
distance. The best establishment in all of Aurora.
The finest goods in all Aurora. I sell them.
A pleasure to do business.
Ah!
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightfall? Do they still need help with their relationship?
live the king!
All stand to attention for the King of Albion!
Attention!
At your order.
That's it.
Horrible.
Right there. Greetings, sir.
Leave it out. Ah!
Any more of that? Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary. The lectern contains a I have arranged the room.
Bah, amateur hour.
Cool.
Your Majesty,
thoroughly
we
enjoyable
desperately
judgment
need
today.
your help.
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you...
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what...
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion. Its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Majesty.
You go up against the army, you gotta expect to feel some serious passion. Oi! Leave me, mate! I'm taking some serious...
Watch us fly into your heart.
Page!
Do you really want to go up against the
You
army?
have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. Shall come and protect us. How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close.
I can't get through!
Take it out of me, please!
You are already dead inside. Join me in darkness. The shadows taste of death.
You can beat it! You have to! I'm sorry.
You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.